Hello, hello. Continue exploring the investigation sector in control. I'm excited, as ever, because there's a lot to cover. Okay, now I'm ready. I was exploring the western side of investigations, but I still have to go through that shifted passage. Well, there's also this altered item, the train. So let me actually switch the mission.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks.
Jazz.
Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Oh my god, fire! Fire!
Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to sir. Sit down. Oh, everyone, hold on.
Oh no. Okay.
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. I wonder if I can make sense of it.
What's there to make sense of, I want? Apologies for anyone who is just listening to that. I'll have to do that again.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome
For
aboard the
Chicago.
Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your
Here's
tickets
some
ready
smooth
and
tunes
enjoy the
to
ride.
ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Yeah. Let me see if there's like a collectible that tells me about it. Train. Okay. I know I picked up something about it. Oh boy. Thing in missions can tell me about it. Fire.
Oh my god, fire! Fire!
Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Just having a quick look around.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Not exactly sure what the train's trying to tell me. Think I'll have to come back to that later. Connect with the train. Could it be? It's related to the goal. Oh, here we go. Train derailment. 62 casualties and numerous injuries. Paracriminal group, and we listened to some logs regarding that. They just brought the individual car. So this case is kind of solved, at least. Oh, network disconnected. That's just the terminal. What about the train? There was mention of fire, so maybe I could find a fire extinguisher somewhere? If any are even around. There's one. Will this even let me do it like this? Yeah. Yeah, I might need a hint on that. Let's move on. Tab is map. Alright, we're just gonna explore this shifted passage. Change the mission. Darkness is over there. How about the mold? Mold's also over there. Third thing. Shaded specimen. Nothing unusual here. Just going through the passage. Another note. Motel complaint. Another claim point. It's always nice to see. Huh? Oh. Alright, let's see where to go. Right, there's Hartman.
We need to get those lights on.
Turn on that light. What other lights are around? Okay, some power core slots. Are there any power cores around? Okay, fine, I dodged that. See any power core containers anywhere? No. You be a distraction. Actually, I cleared this area. Ouch. Fine. Ah, I understand.
We need another power core.
There we go. Alright, where's the next one? Right here? That's 3. One more. There. Hello. Don't mind me. Just gonna run past this guy. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Okay, now where's the switch?
Lights are on. Apartment should go away. There's a light switch anywhere. That goes back to the claim point. Don't need to go there. I wonder if there's anything up here, actually. Nothing to collect. It just goes that way. No collectibles up here. Nothing in this corner. Okay, so we just go south from. Just checking above here. A chest. Next to a containment block. Or what's in there? Last time I saw one of those, it was something from Foundation DLC. TV. That should be the western side. Okay. We just explored the east.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the panopticon,
I think this is a repeat
like
of dialogue.
I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do.
Yeah, this is a repeat. I've listened to all of this before.
But it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still,
want
I
to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so
He just
personal.
misses his cat.
I mean, welcome back. Like I was saying before, still, I don't know why people are making it so personal.
Is he?
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials
resumes.
every day, and no one thinks
It
they're
actually,
weird.
it actually detected
Well, maybe
that
that's
I
not
left,
true. Darling is
and now it's
famous
resuming
for
where he
being
left off.
out there, but when he's weird, it's charming.
Okay, bye,
Altered
Langston.
items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like and don't like, you know, what sets them off. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals, scared of our
I like multi-launch.
We're supposed
If
to
you
be on
just
the
let
same
things
team,
drop,
but sometimes
you'll restore some of your... It'll restore some of your energy. I. Oh, fine, we're fine, we're fine. I should just use Shield Rush more. Just doing what a janitor's assistant does. I've heard something about these vending machines, but not to like the full extent. I just know that there's quite a few of them to look out for. Power core. That. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I really want to get used to using Surge. Arcade cabinets procedures. Distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses the effect. Well, those two arcade cabinets were not 10 feet apart. I didn't think that were actual altered items, though. Didn't mean to pick that up. Okay. See, I really like multi-launch for this reason. You can aim the light and you can also throw the power cube and also the light. Where did it go? Oh no. Alright, that opens the elevator. There's the light. Or a different light. I'll leave that light there if I need it. I only need one. Oh god! Hello. Hi. Not cool. You didn't have to do. Oh. That's not. The light. Is that light? I'll take a claim point though. Man, that was so mean. Please work. Ooh. Ooh. What is this? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this makes sense. There's a bit of a timing thing to work with here. So for example, if I want that thing, stop. What other spots are here? There's that one, which I'll need to open that door. Not sure if this cart will just stop. I mean, it's kind of why I'm here. Yeah, that was too far. At least the ground is marked. There we go. Ow. Alright. What next? Just follow the lights.
Oh, it's too dark in here to fight this thing.
I want that. I can't get it. As long as I keep moving, it's just not that big of an issue. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Phew. Ah, it's so bright. And we backtrack. So in terms of creepiness, I still think Threshold Kids has that creepy atmosphere over whatever Hartman is. Because I don't really prefer jump scares, but well, I mean, I don't really prefer horror in general, but I'll take atmosphere over jump scares. Hi Doofus, how's it going? Hope you're well. I got jump scared. Yeah, I'm doing okay. There was a hidden location on the east side of investigations, and there was a little jump scare that I was not expecting. So let's scroll. Must have missed it. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually... No, I can't show my cursor. I'd say it is in an elevator. Where you can drop down. There's like a little chest that you can pick up, and then there's a little gap in the elevator doors. By the way, if you've done the altered train item, you have like any hints? Because I went through the inside interacted with all the items. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, where you have to clear the black goo. Yeah, I think I'm stuck on the train altered item. So I decided to just continue. How much of a hint do I want? I guess is this stuff I need to progress the train inside the train only? Or do I have to continue with... Let's see. Everything's inside the train. So is it a matter of interacting with stuff in a certain order? Everything's in the train.
We're gonna try this one more time and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo grain. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Oh!
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
You know, that actually makes sense. I say it like that.
Why are you here?
Everything's in the train.
Do you want?
And if I have to interact with things in a certain order...
School bearing boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and
Yeah,
down.
I'll go through there.
Wendy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you off, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Ah, charged hiss. You also struggled at it. I should have thought about it a little bit longer. There's a cluster. Get that cluster. Or mine. Heal me, please. Okay, yeah. A good time to heal me, please. I don't know if you even tried this before, but seizing a cluster, actually not a bad idea. Yeah, I had to learn their proper name through the entries, because like I keep calling them an orb. It's like, that doesn't seem right. I want to give them at least some amount of respect for being a troublesome enemy. Plus, like, now that I've seized one in times of danger, they heal me. Now, one enemy that I have not looked up the name in a while for is the little angry, like, ball of death, whatever those are called. Because I don't think they're hiss. Whenever, like, the things that you can't really kill. Tumbleweeds. Is that what they're actually called? Oh, I need this this light to point at that door. It's not a bad name for him, but in any case, seize you. Why not? There we go. They locked on. Yeah, nice. Bit troublesome. Here, have a forklift. Sniper, that's troublesome. But yeah, those tumbleweed enemies, I noticed that there's a little bit of infighting that occurs if the hiss is next to like a tumbleweed. So these tumbleweeds, I don't think they're hiss at all. I think they're actually from the astral plane. I don't know. There's like vlogs from ages ago at this point. Ouch! That was my bad. I let go of the shield. They'll destroy everything. Their path. I used to be terrified of them, honestly. When you first meet them in the Astral Lab, or wherever, and then when they show up in the quarry, it's like, oh my god, there's so many of them. But then you get close to one, and they're not really killing you immediately, so it kind of makes them not as terrifying. Yeah, that first encounter, though, should be a button at the press. It's like over there. I'll just turn that on. Ouch. There's that cluster. Wow, that really missed, huh? I know that sniper is still around somewhere. There we are. Sniper. Really thought I missed something there. Ouch. Shifted offices. Oh, another hidden location. Nice. There's a core. Does it go anywhere? I think your game bugged. Oh, what happened? That's right. Wasn't getting hidden locations. Or ability points. Not sure what could cause that. It's a pretty important thing to not be getting credit for.
I'm just going to freestyle a bit.
Freestyle from Langston.
My mother always said, never talk to strangers.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption.
Always.
Lake did call him.
Never got the hidden
third
location
thing.
message.
But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that
Not sure how fix would work,
stranger?
other than going back to those places, maybe? Because, like, it is really important to get those hidden locations sometimes, because you just get extra ability points.
And you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up.
I imagine Langston is just
while the duck
standing in front of a
stares at
theremin.
you and continues to quack. Quack.
I think some missions also bugged out for ability points too. 2 to 4 points for the whole DLC. Wow. The game went, Doofus is too powerful, we gotta nerf him somehow.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
Photocopiers and operations center. Okay. How close are we to the plants? Right the next door. He's finally not dying for hours on his single ones. Better change that. And where's that darkness? Alright, darkness is not for a few more areas. And the mold is also upcoming after the plants. Where are the other plants? Operations corridor. Well, we'll be going back there anyway. Okay, let me claim this. I actually want to now go back to Eagle Limited AWE entrance. I wish you could click on the fast travel points themselves. Oh, another thing, Doofus. I remember you mentioning at one point an optional boss that you had some trouble with after you beat the story. But I think I might have fought that boss already. Do you recall, like, which boss that was? Tomasi. Yeah. Yeah, I fought Tomasi. I think it took, like... I remember I got risky, and then I died. But the next time, everything was alright. Yeah, second fight with Tomasi. Ouch. Didn't have shield dash, made avoiding killing the invisible enemies really tough. Part of the reason why I'm using the shield at the moment is because I noticed that there was an achievement for shield, either shield barrage or shield rush. There's also an achievement for surge kills, but with I realized that with notifications off on the Steam overlay, I actually can't tell how many I need. It's one way to get used to a different playstyle. Alright, so my guess is...
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield.
So,
Tickets, please. Tickets.
this is probably the hint that you... And these two items are probably not related. So where's this from?
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Huh. Okay, maybe I'm still unclear on. I was expecting these items to give me locations.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
So Alton. Yeah, it's unfortunate when you find a puzzle that where you believe it gives you everything, and it probably does. You just missed it. Need something for case files, I think. American Midwest. So let's see. Maybe Alton is...
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton,
Carlinville,
and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Carlinville, Illinois, probably. Then Springfield, Illinois. Also. It said Midwest, and that's a guess for me.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago.
Good evening, all
Please have
you
your tickets
fine
ready and enjoy the ride.
Here's next stop,
Sorry,
Alton,
volume warning.
Alton,
Everyone, take your seats. In your seats. Tickets, please. Tickets. Everyone.
Yeah, we'll just brute force it. Alright, let's
Good afternoon,
one.
ladies and gentlemen,
Let's do
and
that
welcome
one.
aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago.
Good evening, all you
Please
fine
have your
looking
tickets
folks.
ready and enjoy the ride.
This is definitely not how you solve the puzzle. Alright, let me reset that. Can I ask for another hint, please, Doofus? What links these items other than they're all in the same train? Do these items have to do with the destinations from the conductors? Think about how they relate to each other.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Tickets ready.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please.
Tickets.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks.
Evening.
Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds.
Wait for the
and
dinner.
Ease your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Ah, okay.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago.
Welcome aboard.
Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Have the tickets ready.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please.
Good evening,
Tickets.
all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in. Oh my God! Fire! Fire!
Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to stir. Sit down.
And this is probably the last one. Because it ends with the derailment. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think of that you were putting together like a chronology, a timeline of events.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
There we
You
go.
had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Airborne enemies. Nope. Died immediately. Figured that part out immediately, but where I live they take forever. Punch your ticket. I realized the hat item was second. I see. That counts as completed, right? Good. Spin rate of fire boost. I have not looked at these in a while. Kill enemies without dying in the foundation. Lovely, except I've already done everything. Foundation. Except I think I'm missing like 3 hidden locations. I'll keep points for now. Alright, now we continue where we left off. Shifted offices. AWE loading bay. There's also an achievement to get Rangers
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
to get them to like do the finishing blow on an enemy.
We're
Like
in this together.
a number of times. Spring screenplay, page 3. It does sound annoying because it just means I do this. Alright, it's on you. Okay, there you go. You went away. I'll take you. Ranger, where'd you go? Yeah, get him, get him. Get him. Almost got him. There you go, there's one. One.
Don't give an inch.
Probably one of the more annoying achievements to get. I think my least favorite achievement type has to be something where you can't really do it yourself. You have to wait for like the AI behavior. Nice, took out that sniper. The really slow, tedious ones, you should be fine. Oh, RNG events probably have, like, those have to be the worst ones by far.
Push them back. Attack from the side.
Got this. Kind of running away, however. Maybe if I lure these enemies towards me, that'll give the ranger time to flank. Any day. Any day now. Where'd the ranger go? Are you still alive? Yeah, you're still alive. What are you doing?
Let him have it. Back up.
This feels like an escort mission. Come on. You can aim.
Get away. Return fire.
Oh, okay, you're... Are you gonna get him? Almost. Getting there. Oops! I took that one away from him. My mistake. I have to make sure I don't die. You can only have one ranger as well. I think he got that airborne ranger. No, he still hasn't. Where is he? Is he still alive? Yes, he's still alive. He's still going. I think he got that one. No, he didn't. He's still going.
Free fire. Flank now.
His aim is really bad. I think he got the levitating one. Please. He's right there. Yeah, he got it. Alright, alright. We're good. Now we have a warp to deal with. Make it as easy as I can. It's his first day. Oh no! And it's his last day as well. Ah, rest in peace. And my inventory's full. I wish there was an achievement for... Actually no, I should wish for an achievement where you get seized enemies to kill each other. That would be almost as bad as the ranger kills. Fade cost, don't need any of these really. I found a lovely mod though. Health recovery on launch hits. Just anything that triggers on hit instead of on kill sounds like a great mod in my opinion. Oh. Oh, well that's just... For Shatter? I think the ranger killed the boss of this DLC last night for you. Get that ranger a promotion. I'm unsure how this works now, this one-way track. It just turns it into a single... So it just removes all bullet spread, so it becomes a single shot. Give it a try then. Back to Surge. Instead of Grip, let's try out Shatter. Let me actually see here. I can actually check the overlay. Oh. Oh, I'm so happy. The achievement is to have a deployed ranger kill 5 enemies. And I have it now. Only 4% of players have this achievement. I underestimated that ranger for good reason, but he got the job done. I just realized that I'm in the plant location. Come on, Jesse. You gotta talk to the plants, not just shine the light on them. Yeah, I know that it says shine light, but... Good listeners. That plant took you 20 minutes? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. There's another one. The third one. It's probably... this central area here. At least that was my guess. So why would you have a plant in a loading bay area? Alright, get the map. It's not like this plant is anywhere above me, right? There's another light there. Nothing above. I haven't checked down here yet. This is part of the loading bay vents, so that leaves the loading bay. I believe that plant I have already. Yes. Oh no. It was on my screen already, oh. I know, they're really easy to miss. Wish it weren't the case, but they didn't do anything wrong. Doesn't help that this is the aftermath of an encounter. Be under the stairs. On my screen. At least I know. Oh, well, I missed that. Ah, here we go. Lovely. Alright, loading bay vents. Deal with some mold. Yep. Five, six. Seven. Just there. And 8.
No AC, no mold spore circulation.
There's also 9, 10.
Might get a bit stuffy in here.
There's quite a few more mold spots than needed. What's next? We still have the... There's a box stuck on me. Okay, you can come along. Alright, never mind. Changed its mind. There's Hartman. A mobile lab.
Knew you'd be in.
It's you got the box stuck achievement. Hidden achievement. Take that. What happened in this place? Ooh, it arrived by infiltrating Apollo 14. Four astronauts returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Alright, so safe spot over there. There's a power core that way. Let's see if I can just wait, that's not a power core. No, it is a power core, but I need a light source. Ouch! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I'm stuck! Get me out! Oh, I can bring the light source closer to me. What else does this do? Well, now I can't really see where the light source kind of points. Just gonna take a look around. Oh no. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I was supposed to go inside that, I believe. Yep, I understand. We are still fine, we're still alive. 2 points here. Let's use this one. Crossing past that lander. Going this way. There's a slot for the power core. And a shelter. We'll explore that later. Oh, there's multiple. Okay. Let's go inside here. Supplemental reading. Apollo 14 entity. Oh, the suit itself. I see. Okay. I'm still alive. But the most important piece of health, or point of health, is the last one. So I need, oh, we're fine, we're fine. Ah, the darkness got me. What a shame. Wonder if it will save the power core that I placed. And I just have to get 2 more. Nope, looks like we will have to do that. Not again. We just have to move the lights. But now I can actually see the barrier of the light, the boundary of the light. I can actually hear Hartman as well. Couldn't hear him before. Just gonna maneuver the power core. Likes to chat it up as he tries to kill you. Well, that wasn't what I had to do at all. So the next power core is probably at this button here. Surely it's not in the shelter. Alright, we'll do a loop. I will have to check that shelter though. Still fine. He's not attacking me. It's completely locked. I took a bit of damage. I guess I could just go in here. It's probably above.
There. One less place for him to hide.
It wasn't the power core. I almost want to say that we're nearly done. We go back in. Thing up here. Usually there's a chest that likes to hide up here. There it is. Next to the really blinding lights. Was there mission? There is in the service ducts. I will check behind here. Nothing.
Yes, hello? Yeah,
SB? Worry who? C to C.
Oh, this was the
Hello?
prisoner.
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Ah, casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tails? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look. So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
Huh. Well, what we need is inside this room. Oh.
This could be what it wants.
Well, do I have to take
Let's give it a shot.
each one at a time?
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
Yes, I did get Hartman. Welcome back, by the way. Basketball.
Maybe it'll like this.
Now doing Gerbil took the top head.
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
Speak. Yeah, I didn't think about the terminal here. I think this one here was meant to clear that dark spot. But it was completely dark, so I didn't see that that window was there. Toilet paper. Ball. Sherry, maybe this thing.
Maybe this will do the trick?
Rusa, you ping pong. A head.
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh.
Huh. I wonder if he'll give him everything. One of these has to be. We already did that area. Alright, let's... Maybe it's the toilet paper.
This might do it. Maybe.
Lady, you are school and dirt for loosing.
Keep that up and I won't help you anymore.
That leaves the drink.
Let's see if this will do it. I'm ready to begin with this.
Furry clocks, lady. The head. Head. No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
Head. Oh. Sector head office. Alright, let's look at the... Darkness is in service ducts. Alright, go there. about that? Service ducts. It's where the darkness is. Darkness? There we go.
Done. That should make him happy. You're welcome.
Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that, but dropping the light was enough force. Alright, we're at the observation deck. Plants. Heal. Can I upgrade Surge finally? Yeah, I can. Perfect. Alright, what's the third mod? This. Damage after kills. Really? What I need. Round slam after weapon hits. Rate of fire. Ring accuracy. Damage after kills might be what I want. More damage after I get a kill with the weapon. So the plants I'm missing are in the operations corridor. Keep that in mind, but first I think Langston will tell me something about Hartman.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly, like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Langston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Oh, so disgusting.
Alright, let's see if I can find anything about those plants. Change my mission to plants, please. Oh, there's the copier mission that I need.
This certainly feels familiar.
Missed. There we go. Ouch. Whoa, another distorted. So we've copied the chain letter. Mail through copies, oh, it's all over the place. Alright, how about the plants? Just need to find a light. Easy finds so far. Now the third plant is somewhere. Not again. Can't keep doing this to me. Can't just hide the third plant over and over again. Lamp up there. There it is. Okay.
Here's some sunshine to brighten your day. It's artificial, though. How does that work? And that's the
Crazy
last
person
one.
works hard, and a white
Should
person
appoint
gets
someone
her
to take
baby
care of these
blessings.
guys.
Happy vacation to baby.
Supervisor of houseplant
Have a little
well-being.
knick-knack ass to thanks from me. Not too only at all.
I got something. Exclusive to Pierce. Shot charge time. Oh, this is charge. Pierce is right. So that exclusive mod to Pierce was what now? Damage while aiming. Energy gained from headshots. Sure, why not? Well, I'm glad that finally all the weapon modes seem to be getting... Oh, that's lovely. I like that. Instantly ready to fire. A postcard. Right, more missions. I'll have to do this. Abandoned offices for the first letter. And here we go.
That's 1 cent.
No, maybe this was intended. They have to aim the light through a gap. Might as well grab the head. I have to fast travel. It's kind of the first time where fast travel actually felt necessary for mission. Find a head. Oh, right.
A helmet. For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
I knew that helmet had something to do with something here. Okay. Next is finishing up where utility corridor or observation deck. I guess another thing is to get used to is when you're fast traveling, kind of have to know what the name of the place is, otherwise you're just gonna look at the map fast traveling. FYI, still lurking here, just working on some stuff. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I'm just trying to like clear things off myself. Like finding these mail tubes. go.
2 down, 1 to go.
Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, hang on. This is new. Okay, okay. Pierce or get grip. I don't know if you've seen that before. But that vending machine was just running away constantly. It's still running away. Okay, that was a mistake. That is a lot of drops from one enemy. It was a vending machine. Must have hit it with a surge explosion. Wow, this is the first time I've seen a slight increase to this health recovery. Cost per shot. Projectile spread, shatter. I don't need that anymore, so I have something that just removes it entirely. Though maybe it is worth keeping still, because one-way track, this mod, it just turns it to a single bullet, but shatter is also meant for like groups of enemies. Maybe I shouldn't just delete that mod. Research sector, executive sector, station, entertainment, executive. Anything for investigations? Oh, I'm supposed to use the service weapon for snipers and launch for sharpen. Completely forgot about that. I can do something shattered though. Okay. Fast travel to the utility corridor. What is the name of that fast travel point? Turntable. One out of many. Spawns, please, no spawns. Oh, I can't see.
And that's 3. That should take care of any bad karma, or whatever. But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source.
Ugh, bold. I'm just running around here. It's somewhat aimless. Okay.
I guess I should just follow the tube. So you're the one sending out spam mail. And that takes care of that. No more superstitious blackmail.
Got a mod from that. What's it for? Spin. Weapon damage after kills plus 100%. Okay. All of weapon nodes are really strong. Just fast travel to next area. Have to return ahead.
Ahead! River Chicken Station! Oh, far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes! Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy. I think. Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
Exclusive to charge. 500% projectile speed. That's like really excessive, that. Yeah, I really like this. Every single weapon mode is getting an exclusive mod that really supercharges some aspect. Okay. I think it's time to take care of Hartman. Oh. There's a spark up here. Investigations. Active investigations. To call the elevator. Go.
I've written, rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
That's the shortened version. So let's listen to the full one.
I've written and rewritten, deconstructed, reconstructed, experimented with different voices, changed the style, changed myself, forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present, be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
I'm reminded of like writing essays. Always being told like you gotta have a certain number of words. Like hundreds of words just to meet a word count. And that led to a lot of, in my opinion, pretty sloppy writing. Because it's all filler at that point. You can't really get what you want to say out.
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
And then I took a different class, where concise writing was like the main point. Where you kind of have to consider the fact that maybe not everyone is going to understand what you're trying to say. So you have to cover your bases like everywhere. You can say one thing, and then the question, so what, gets replayed. So in a way, you have to frame your writing as if you're just trying to convince somebody or something. Like, why should they care about what you're writing? Like, what are you trying to say? So it's mostly like, give an example to something, and then actually add some commentary. I really like that. I really like that writing class at the end. I was done with it. I do still struggle with like finding the right words to say. But the words, like, I find out that sometimes you don't have to say things constantly.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information...
Contrast that with streaming, however.
...thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this? I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Still have points to spend. Kinda want to save it for melee damage. Oh. Uh-oh. Hello there.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. know it. I've forgotten. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Is there a lamp anywhere? Another light source that I need. 3. I understand. There we go.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
What does the full version say?
The story needed many beginnings, many springs. Streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home.
Orange peel.
Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
Peel keeps showing up. I actually don't Oh, the significance of ore.
Another
power.
replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened here.
It's the power. So, Ranger.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Let's do this!
Alright. Let's see what this ranger wants. Let's see what this
These
is.
are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too
Power core goes to that socket there.
opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I
Just gonna relax here, listen to this
So I believe
entry.
now that
This audio
is for
log.
the best. The sort of bold pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns. Darkness, since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople.
Thomas Zane.
This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely wrong. I anticipate they will similarly return. While I may harbor some resentment for the man, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark lakes within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
Well. I need to go over there. Ouch. Fine, we're fine.
Now it's in
Here we go.
the This is tight. You aren't going to guys talk.
How's that ranger doing? Almost half health. One more volley should do it. Oh, oh. That's my kill. Ouch. Yeah, I shouldn't have peeked past that. Need that healing. Let's grab 2 seized enemies. Right, to repair that socket. And that one as well. Oh boy. Come on. Seize. Just waiting for a big attack because he's glowing red. Slam. Repair that one. That one over there needs to be slotted in. You kind of have to do this quickly, I've noticed. Otherwise you won't have enough time. Oops. Ah. Recovered quite a bit of health that time. Or a bit of armor. Good dodge. Ouch! Okay, that hurt. almost there. Got some healing. What fell? What fell? Come on. Nice. Oh, that almost got me. There we go.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown, there shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
Was that the... It was. I think I just finished the AWE DLC. Just one quick scan of the room. Thank you, thank you. Another chest over here in the corner. So if my understanding was correct, this was all in preparation for Alan Wake 2, is what my guess is. Going through here, I don't think there's any other collectible.
This must be where they studied Hartman. Kinda looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
Bright Falls summary. Oh wow! I didn't expect enemies to just spawn. Well, when I haven't even left the room. The sharpened as well. Wake evidence. Photograph. Oh, that's not a very flattering photograph. Oh, it distorted, actually firing a beam at me. It's been a while since that's happened. Let's see if I can find that distorted. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's look for any more notes here. So there is another part to Control that I only touched very briefly. And it is another DLC involving a jukebox. I only did the first tier, but there are still tiers 2 and 3 to cover. And I'm honestly really curious to see what that's going to be like now that I have pretty much everything. Maxed melee. Let's go all the way back to Central Executive. Maybe talk to some people, see if they have anything to say. I'll talk to Langston specifically. He should still be in the Panopticon.
Gotta be methodical. Clean out every lap. Man, I never look at me now.
I'll see you later.
Nothing from Arish.
Where are the files on parasitic entities I asked for?
How about Emily? Nothing from Emily.
See you soon. I'm Director Faden. Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Can't fly in the executive sector or in Central Executive.
Gotta be methodical. Clean out every last hiss with one thorough sweep.
Nothing goes on forever. How deep did the hiss get?
Fuck, this place is a pain in the ass.
I don't want to visit Dylan. Except Dylan is Dylan is hair. That didn't grow in real time, but like I'm surprised he has hair.
The director really showed those hiss bastards.
The report wants a full physical examination of Dylan.
Dylan had a whole head of hair and a beard since I last saw him. Ooh. Here's another area I want to check out. Not the sector elevator, but I want to go to towards the cafeteria. I think there's something there. I don't know if there's anything, but I haven't been here in a while. Here we go. I have no idea if there's anything, because there was a hiss barrier here for the longest time. And the hiss barrier is gone, but doesn't appear to have anything in its place. There aren't any lamps I can go for as well. So I was really expecting like something. Alright, let's talk to Langston. Should be in Central Research? No, that is in Entertainment. Panopticon.
Trench is gone. Rest his soul. I really need to dig out my old proposal.
Let me know when the hiss are gone. I miss my desk.
Nothing new from Langston.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
That's
Like always.
kind of a shame. I want to go back to Central Executive now, because I actually didn't check if there were any outfits for me. No new outfits. Constructs, nothing available. These mods. And it really does feel like I'm... Oh, okay. I didn't mean to actually switch the outfit.
Good to see you, man.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the jukebox now. Tier 2. Spin and shatter damage minus 75%, but you get more health. So we can't use Shatter, or it would be great to use Shatter. So let's go back to Reliable Grip and Surge, the secondary. So once again, we have to clear 4 island sites. Within a little under 25 minutes. Broadcast plates. Yes, I've done this before. You can basically avoid all the enemies. Ouch, that hurt. Right, that's plate B. This is distorted. Still fine. Here we go. Oh, great. Oh, that was plate C. Plate A should be around here somewhere. Either it's at the top or it's at the bottom. There it is. It's plate A. Almost fell off there. Enough? Good. Alright, that's island 1 of 4. What was this one again? Lost specimen data. I think it was specimen data and also a lot of enemy waves.
Squad Captain Lopez reported that Expedition 17.
I think I picked up that log already. Where is the specimen data? Oh, I saw something. That was only... There's still more waves of hiss. ground slam a charge. One more wave. There's a warp there. Still fine. Sometimes that aiming doesn't work out that well. There we go. Yeah, this island is usually the longest one. This mode is called Expeditions. Island 3. Right, this one. Biometric logs from Rangers. Hear where they're from, or where they're keeping from. But you have to be careful because it takes time to retrieve the log. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a sniper there. Please. Just in time. Just listening for any beeps. There. Oh, can I retrieve this log before that warp throws something at me? Nice. Alright, I'm out. Goodbye. The fourth island, what does it have again? I don't remember. Actually, I think I do remember. You have to find something to throw. There's a furnace you throw them into. Yeah, these things here. These hiss nodes. Or corrupted hiss material. Now that I have multi-launch, it's a lot easier. Ouch! Oh, we're so fine. Aw. Oops. And this brings me to my next point. If you die, it doesn't fail the expedition entirely. Instead, you respawn either at the island you were, or in the Foundries, I think is what it's called, I think. Which is the center bit. In this case, yeah, we go back to the center. You don't lose any extra time either, which is very, very nice. Uh-oh. I tried to ground slam. Oh, you do have to do all of this again, though. Means you have to find the other spots, because it doesn't look like they spawn in the same location. Oh, that's a distorted. I don't like that. Alright, where is that third hiss corrupted material? Have to make sure my aim is still fine. Just looking for a red glow that isn't the furnace. Got worried. That rocket was still aiming at me. Where is it? That's not it. Oh, there it is. You know what, I'll seize you. You'll last a while. Okay, with all the islands completed, go back to the formation. That's what it's called, not the foundry. We take care of a boss enemy. And it's a distorted. That's okay, there's a lot more distorted. Where's that boss? It's around here somewhere. Okay, it found me. Oh. Phew. We got some mods from it. Oh, I can't wait to try Tier 3. Oh, what is this? Player and enemy weapon damage. Minus 85%, 200% base health for enemies. And plus 150% weapon damage. Oh, what do we even do? This is a lot. Here we go. You know, in a way, player and enemy weapon damage. Our buff to weapon damage negates the negative entirely. Sharpened. They're just everywhere, aren't they? Ouch. Ouch. Oh no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. That sniper out of here. Oh, come on. Oh, there's a cluster. Oh no, we are not going to survive that. Where is it though? Ah, oh no. Oh no. What do we even do? This is probably the toughest challenge. I mean, it definitely is for expeditions at least. don't know if grip is strong enough. I think I have to do a different weapon. Spin? And let's use Pierce for armor. So much. Wow. Just need to get that cluster. All right. Once we seize this enemy, start to get rid of everyone else. Is there another cluster? Yeah, there is. That one right there. And here as well. At least clusters don't heal themselves. Where'd it go? There. I ran away. Seize. Ouch. Still fine. Alright. Next one. Ouch. Still okay. That cluster's healing us. We've lost a lot of time already. This one was supposed to be a faster one. Oh, I don't even know what I'm gonna do for the second island. Okay, the second island. At least I know what the sample looks like now, or the specimen data. Once I claim that, I have to really find a safe spot. As safe as can be. Still okay, still okay. Just seize enemies, take the heat off myself. Another enemy. wish that instead of duration, we had upgrades to seized enemy damage output. Definitely sees you though. Still wave 1 technically. Let's take you. Right, there's still this guy here. Hi, how's it going? I'm really struggling with this hard mode here. This might be one of the hardest game modes in Control. But I am doing this for an outfit. That was only wave 1 of 3. Oh boy. Still okay. Still fine. Oh, we're still okay. Still okay. That other guy. Alright, that's wave 2. Just got done with running Legend of Korra. Wow, that game really does take me back though. How was it? It's been like years since I played that game. Have to finish it tomorrow. Oh, there's a warp behind me. Ouch! We're fine. We're fine. Just need to seize. These modifiers are a lot more troublesome than I thought they'd be. We decided to be crazy and play it on the highest difficulty. Gee, wow. How'd that go? Charged enemies. Halfway through. Honestly, halfway through sounds pretty, like, it sounds really impressive on the hardest difficulty. Ouch. It's not really new. I've had it. I just prefer to use other weapons, but I'm trying to get more options because I'm on a time limit, and I need more damage from somewhere. Ouch. Yeah, I'm trying to get an outfit. Oh, yes. Good, quick kill. That was only wave 2. No, that was wave 3. Okay. Can I do this? I have 10 minutes left. Look, cosmetics are the end game. I know you may not be disputing that at all, but there were 3 waves on that island. This island, I had to retrieve like 3 records of something from like 3 bodies. So it should be quick, maybe. I can hear where the beeps are coming already. Oh, please don't hurt. Alright, that's 1. Cosmetics aren't normally revived. Yeah. Not everyone's gonna care about cosmetics. It's very subjective to begin with. Oh, please don't hurt. Oh, fine, we're fine. Oh, record. Where is it? Here. You be my guinea pig, please. Be a distraction for me. Ouch! Uh-oh. Ow. Fan of classic Doom. I've played a little bit of it, but I never beat it. Oh, that rocket! Okay, okay, I can leave, I can leave. Go, 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 go! Bit of time to calm myself down. Yeah, I played like the first Doom, but not very far. I never beat it. And this isn't classic, but I played Doom 2016 all the way through. I like the normal difficulty. Don't remember if I owned Doom Eternal, but I never played it. Again, not really classic. Game I might be interested in called Cruel. Is it in the style of like a Doom shooter? Yeah. Oh, rocket! Oh boy. Here is that third one. Ah. Probably here? Yes, alright. That's not what I wanted. Right, we can leave, we can leave, we can leave. Go, go, go. Oh, it's a rocket! Alright, 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes to kill this boss. It's gonna have a lot of health. Plus 200% enemy base health. Alright, here we go. Doesn't help that this enemy is invisible most of the time. When it spawns some additional enemies, some ads, I am really gonna have to be careful. There's the ads. Ouch! Oh my god. No! Oh, I lose a little bit of time. We're still at 3 minutes, but I think the boss has like its health regenerated, I hope. Two minutes. Oh, its health is back. Alright, I have to consider some options here. Spin might not be strong enough. I use grip as long as I keep hitting this. Fine. Pierce might be too slow. Shatter, on the other hand, none of these things have armor. Alright, let's do that. Shatter might be the best option here. Two minutes. I might have to redo another expedition, honestly. Yeah, there's no way. I don't think I can do this in time. Yeah. Less than 5 seconds, there's no way. Ah. Oh, and it just kicks you out too? Oh, that's not very satisfying at all. I want to try again. Improved weapon damage to shatter. I get more health, enemies get more damage. Now that's something, but I think I have to try a different. Player weapon damage excluding grip, so grip becomes the main. I get more ammo recovery, but enemies' resistance is plus 50% for everything. Let's not do that. I get more launch speed, but so do enemies. Enemies are more accurate with weapons. I get more energy. That's like the most neutral modifiers I've seen so far. So I think Things are gonna be flying super fast today. Alright, let's just get into it. First things first, gotta get rid of that cluster or take it for myself. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, this might be a bad idea, actually. Ouch. This might not be a good idea. Just need a little bit of progress. Everything's fine. If I get a turret enemy, that's gonna be really nasty. Oh, that's gonna hurt. We still have the cluster. Distract. Okay, that cluster's gone. Alright, that one's done. Just have to keep moving till I can't move anymore. Ouch. I'm gonna die. Or not. Oh, thank you for the luck, Doofus. Take care. Heard they are nearly impossible. That's... I think I can do this. I almost cleared it the first time with really tough modifiers, but this might work out. There's no extra health here, no damage resistance, it's just speed. Speed and accuracy everywhere. Ouch! Minor setback. Okay, maybe the modifier for more accurate enemy weapons pretty bad. I think that means I can't strafe as well. Can't just run around like I normally, so So I have to change up my playstyle. So far, all that means is use shield a lot more. But with the increased energy recovery, actually fly much better now. Alright, let me get to a place that is less open. Come on. Ouch! Oh, that's not good. Oh, hold on. I want to get that. Aiming. Coil. Zoom. Ammo cost per shot. Ooh, something shattered. Projectiles fired. Projectile spread. Let's see. Rate of fire for spin. Have increased damage after kills. Charge projectile speed, don't need this anymore. Rate of fire for spin. I need accuracy more. Seize accelerator. Recovery on the melee kills. Launch energy cost. Alright, let me look at that. Weapon armor damage. Or damage against enemy armor. For the recoil, let's just go all in on the armor damage. Still looking for enemies on this first wave. It's somewhere. There. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Wave 2. Alright, we're making really good progress, I think. Don't hurt me. Ouch! Oh no. Alright, I have to get some health. Way over here. Oh please. Oh please no. Yeah, alright, cool, cool. That was the fastest clear of the second island I've ever had. This one might be a bit tough. Oh, I'm glad they all have shotguns. More spawns, please. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Still fine, still fine. Yeah, I know. It's not. I don't say that very often myself. Here we go. Oh, it's really stressful. Okay. I want to see what this is. We already have that entry already. This way. So the reason why I said that was because they fired those shotguns very far away. So all those bullets missed me. Okay, 11.5-ish minutes to kill a boss. Here we go. Where is it? Yeah, this is... it's over. With no resistance to damage, no extra health, no extra bit of defense at all. Oh boy. Like this boss fight. It's over. Now have the expedition gear. So that's the expeditions DLC. What's the outfit? Honestly, not what I was expecting. I was kind of expecting a different outfit.
Oh, I can't believe the emergency rush. Man, look at me now.
I'll see.
Looks really nice, actually. I like the ponytail. Just gonna clear up the inventory. None of these I really need. Blast radius though. For surge. No, don't need blast radius mod. C speed. Health recovery on launch hits, that is a much better. Ooh. Health recovery on seizing an enemy. It's a bit risky, but there are ways to seize enemies safely. There's a few other things still. that I think I can test out. And I'm trying to remember where it is. I think it's in the operations center. I want to have another go at the arcade machines. I think they're back here. It's not here. So maybe it is in... Oh, okay, fine. There's a cluster somewhere. Might be in the abandoned offices. Oh, is it not the abandoned offices? AC systems, maybe? Might have to look up where they are. Control Shun location. I'm in the right sector. It's in active investigations. Also looking at outfits. Here we go. This is what I was saying. Curious about this one. Ashtray Maze. I thought as much. We just get to experience this again.
Find you when I have a chance.
Should I have said spoiler warning, by the way? This is like a, this is one of the best best areas in the game, honestly. And I just realized like I might be spoiling it for people by doing it like this. What was the way past this again? Oh. The ashtray maze. You can get some lots out of that too. I want to try a challenge run. Survive a longer encounter against tougher enemies. Okay. It's a bit hard to follow up the ashtray maze, to be honest. But the general gauntlet is always a fun thing to do, like once you're done with everything. And honestly, I think I am done with Control after this. So this is kind of like a final goodbye for me. I also realized there's no music, so I wonder if part of the music being muted because it's copyrighted. So other than like the story being done, or other than not other than, but the story is done, like with Control. Like I did the main story, I did the Foundation DLC, I did the AWE DLC, I've done the Expeditions DLC. I'm basically going through these arcade cabinet modes. But other than hidden locations, achievements, collectibles, maybe there's another outfit somewhere. But other than those, I'm pretty much done with Control. Almost died there. Just a longer wave of enemies. Oh, there's a warped over there. Ouch. Was that warped? Ow. Don't know what's gonna spawn. He's really lifting that forklift. Not doing a great job at throwing it though. Ouch. Where is it? That way? I can seize this enemy. Oh no. Fine, fine. Okay. That forklift is basically my main projectile at this point. It's distorted now too. Oh! Okay. Let's take control of that. Airborne enemy. Oh, I see. There's another warp for over there. This one takes a while to seize. I know there's another enemy near me somewhere. Up there. Ouch! Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna fall back. Almost died there from the bullets. Ouch. Still okay. What happens if I take another large enemy? Get to have two. Oh no. Ouch. That was so fast. Just need to grab health. Be okay. I should have seized that. Good, there's another one. Where? Minigun. Oh, don't hurt me. Oops. Oh! Fine, fine. Okay. Okay. We have a really powerful unit on our side for now. Oh, ouch. Ow. Ouch. Uh-oh. Okay, distorted is somewhere. There. Now we have a distorted. One more wave. Of course we have a minigun, a warped. Ouch! Fine. Still fine. Just have to find health somewhere. Ouch. It's gotta run around. Still fine. Is there more health anywhere? Oh, I should have seized that one. This will be a good distraction. Let's try with that forklift. I stun lock a little bit. Okay. Just gonna walk over here. Okay, here we go. Hey! Oh. I don't know if it was even worth doing that, but... yeah, there's no extra hard challenge. And as far as I know, there's no outfit for clearing both challenge modes. So we really just got extra mods by the end. I don't know if these missions do anything after the story's done. Guess I could always check. Go to pneumatics. West of dead letters. Ah, I went the wrong way. Pneumatics. Yeah. It's an executive alert. What's the way back? There's the exit. There's the claim point. Central Executive.
There's no way this happened by accident. I'm telling you.
Let's see here. Ah. Really think I finished Control, like, not fully, but I think I'm gonna miss this game. And playing it for the first time, that's not gonna happen. Maybe years down the line I'll forget and then give it a go again. But now that Control's finally done, I can actually play some different games. And there was one that's been on my mind for the past few days. Forgot I can't fly. Can't even. Cool thing. So one final look at the abilities I've unlocked. I'm missing 8 ability points. That would be in the form of hidden locations. So I'm missing 8 hidden locations. And maybe some other things too.
End of an era.
That's what they're saying. I heard something about him falling into a different dimension.
Is there anyone ever in?
We got it.
Oh, Wells! Wells is in the shelter. I was looking for him everywhere.
Lots of work for a medic here.
I had no idea he was in the shelter this whole time.
Can't let them down.
Scoring him around one more time.
How deep did the hiss get?
We're gonna miss this place, this sticky note room, all that. Wasn't anything else in here. Take a peek at the director's office. Maybe the hotline chamber too. I mean, the hotline isn't here. It's just bound to us. Going down there would probably kill us, so we won't do it. It's not bottomless, sure. That waits to the mailroom. We don't need to go there anymore. We don't need to go anywhere anymore. Basically done. That's like a really miniature HRA. That's the mailroom. Or the communications department. Nothing ever got played on there. Oh, well, I just ruined my office. Central Executive, right. I remember getting up here one time. How did I get up here? Oh, you stand on a body. Which is a lot harder than it looks in this game. But it's kind of a weird platform challenge, considering this platform. There we go. There you go, that's how you get that. there's one thing that I really wanted, it was to finally look at the piss barrier past here. But there's nothing over here. Instead, I think this was just leading to the end game. I didn't think I'd find like a named enemy here. Charge. Oh. I was out of energy. I think with that death, I have done everything I wanted to do in Control. There really isn't anything that warrants another stream.
Visitors from the red zone.
What other games was I thinking of playing? I was thinking of Alan Wake. It's a given. Like, Control's connected so heavily to Alan Wake. I say heavily, it's not an obvious connection at first. I only heard about Alan Wake's connection to Control once I actually picked up a collectible and then unlocked the DLC area. So Alan Wake is definitely on my mind. I don't have Alan Wake 2. Don't plan on playing Alan Wake 2 at least until the first game is done. For Remedy games, if I were to check on Steam, I have Quantum Break, but that's not exactly connected to the other Remedy games like Alan Wake or Control. And then the other game I have on my mind isn't related to Control at all. But I think I want to play that a little bit. So let me switch games. By Control. I'll experience you some other time. This one is an indie game called Receiver 2. And I have to make sure that it still runs on whatever I did. I really want to start over on it. Receiver 2 is a much more difficult game. This is pretty much not really planned. I don't remember any of this. Scoring through settings. Wow, this was very loud. I forgot how this worked. Sync. Guest limiter. Everything's fine. Already turned off head bob because I don't really like head bob. Is there a way to restart completely? Here we go, reset progress. Reset all progress. Alright, I'm ready. So this is receiver 2. And the thing with this game is the mouse sensitivity is pretty. The thing with this game is it's basically challenge zone. How does this work again? I reset all my progress just now. Trying to figure out if it puts me at the actual beginning of the game. Here we are. It's only play with mouse and keyboard. Sneak past the kill drone and avoid its blue light. Ouch, my legs. We're not gonna do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're fine. We're fine. Let me turn on the game a little. Sound effects volume should go. Okay. I'm supposed to press this like gradually. I'm supposed to keep that in the area there. Okay. So it says sneak past the blue light. Blue light is honestly you'll fear the blue light. Tap W repeatedly to sprint. We'll have to sprint past this. Yeah, that still seems pretty loud. Lower it down here. C to crouch. Careful when approaching kill drones. Slow taps with G to hack the turret. Some bullets. for bullets, and a floppy disk. Is there a way to get past this turret? Doesn't look like it. However, I saw something in the corner of my eye. It's a gun and an ammo. Bunch of bullets. Picked up an S&W Model 10. So, if you look at the top right of the screen, you'll see that now there's a whole bunch of instructions. And oh boy. Open the cylinder, spin the cylinder, but you have to insert the bullets one at a time, close the cylinder, then when you aim, hold F to pull the hammer back. If you want to release the hammer, hold F and the left mouse button and then release F. Toggle the aim, crouch. Some more bullets here. Aim with the right mouse button, shoot with left mouse, aim for vital components. Hold left mouse button to fire revolver in double action mode. So because we shot the sensor, now we can safely hack turret. But it says hold back quote to holster safely. Oh. That's the tilde key. And this music that's playing, that means you're close to
when the mind kill comes, you will
these
likely
tapes.
have forgotten everything about your own life before entering the post-mind kill environment. But everything that has become intuition, everything you've made a part of your inner self, the threat, is unable to erase. Therefore, it's important to train until the training becomes so natural that you give it no thought. Correct usage of your firearm has to become as natural as breathing for there to be any chance of success.
Some balloons here. Shoot the balloon, a line. You get bullets back. Walk into ladders to climb them. Floppy disks have messages from other receivers. So going off the help, to open the cylinder, and you have to extract the casings, hold V. I'm full on bullets. Really tap W and press space to run and jump. Okay, just barely. Oh no! So that's a sleeping turret. Very nasty enemy. Some receivers report hearing a strange voice when tapes are nearby. There's the voice.
It is vital that you know that you are not dreaming. This is real. This is the time you have prepared for.
New insight reached. Linking up to baseline. Mind sharpened. Your mind's eye sharpens. New receiver rank achieved. Baseline. Found 2 introduction notes and 2 introduction tapes. Ooh, it's picked the Cult Detective Special. Day 1, it finally happened. It was true, the mind killed the threat. It was all true, but I barely started my receiver training. I'm not prepared yet. I can no longer train with my fellow receivers in the compound. Now what? Guess I need to figure this stuff out somehow, but for that I need to stay alive. This is the big moment. Or this is it, the big moment. This is why I joined the receivers. And then there's all these other notes here. Our goal each run is to find a certain number of tapes. And we'll know that tape is near us when we hear like a singing voice. But for now, we have a revolver, and this revolver has a blocked chamber, or blocked, yeah, a blocked chamber in the cylinder. So we have to keep that in mind. Yeah, it's gonna be something. So Receiver 2 is a game that simulates all parts of sidearms, basically. You won't find anything larger than a handgun or a revolver. So no rifles, no shotguns. I remember in the first Receiver, there were mods that added things like shotguns. However, this is not mod at all. Receiver is a game where you're pretty weak most of the time. Oops. It was, okay, that's one sensor gone. There's a tape here.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help.
I missed.
We used part of this technique.
Missed again.
You must listen to them to advance.
You get bullets back when you shoot the balloons. So if you manage to get the balloons in a line, more bullets. I got an achievement.
This building, this this
Uh-oh.
place, it doesn't make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same room as before, it still feels familiar. It's more like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects.
Oh no! Oh, we're fine. Nasty. Okay. Oh! Oh well. So yeah, that's what happens. It's been a while since I've played this game. So now we have a gun with 2 block cylinders. Great. Now we can only fire 4 bullets before we can reload. This is a huge contrast to Control, because while I was very strong in Control, I am very weak. Or very vulnerable, at least. Floppy disk down there. One bullet. I didn't mean to pull that hammer back. So that. This is really me just testing if I wanted to play this game. Because it's honestly a very difficult. There's so much to explore. And part of the fun in this game is the variety of sidearms you can mess around with. Ouch. So I fell down. I can't move for a while. I wasted so many bullets on that one turret. We're fine, we're fine.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
I think I got something. That camera's done. A flashlight.
While some concepts are useful, others are the exact opposite. These terminating thoughts take complex and useful ideas and turn them into a simplistic cliche that is as incorrect as it is useless. The appeal of these thoughts is that they give a false feeling of certainty and authority, but they block true mental development. The functional mind questions and observes. It looks inward at the form of ideas applied in the mind as well as outward in the world. It views uncertainty as the twin sibling of curiosity. The dead mind is constructed of terminating thoughts. There is no room for feelings beyond a thin, fragile mockery of self-satisfaction. Personality is replaced with rote, checkbox-ticking behavior and reactivity. Human interaction becomes a grotesque parody where anything that doesn't fall neatly into a simplistic taxonomy of behavior gets ignored or assaulted. This causes a person to become less and less until ultimately they vanish. After World War II, a military study concluded that only a quarter of American soldiers were willing to line up their sights on a human target. Now, to combat this problem, the Army found ways to dampen our natural aversion to killing one another. They replaced bullseye targets with human silhouettes, made training conditions more similar to combat, and trained recruits to avoid taking personal responsibility for killing. You know, after enough training, you can eventually learn to stop seeing people at all and just see silhouette targets everywhere.
Not nice. Oh, there's a few of these. Yikes. Oh, I think I... Oh! I think I bent the barrel. There's a tape nearby. There it is.
U.S. Marine Colonel Jeff Cooper's first rule of gun safety is that guns are always loaded. Even if you've just unloaded it seconds ago or seen someone else do it, treat it as if it's still loaded. You may know that it's empty, but you must practice your mind tech threading and believe both facts at once. Unless you are currently seeing and feeling that the chamber is empty, the weapon is in a state of quantum uncertainty, controlled by the threat. In that state, if you point it at a kill drone and fire, the threat will collapse that waveform into an empty chamber, leading to a click instead of a bang. If your kid finds the same gun and points it at another kid, the threat will collapse that waveform into a loaded chamber, leading to a bang instead of a click. Never, ever let the threat make this kind of decision for you. Many theories exist on the nature of the mind. Do we live in a simulation? Are our thoughts the result of chemicals and structures formed by
I hope I don't die.
mutations? Or perhaps we are gifted with a soul by a higher power. The reason these questions persist is because previous attempts have failed to find a convincing answer. What is clear is that the mind harbors immense power over perception, and that changing perception changes the most important aspects of reality.
Blue rank, asleep. Now we have our first non-revolver. First weapon that isn't a revolver. It's a Colt 1911. And unfortunately it has a reduced capacity. We also have a flashlight. So how does this work? So there's a bullet in the chamber. Hammer is cocked, so let's change that. Toggle the safety, B. Can't toggle safety. So instead, let's take out the magazine, place it in slot 2. Rack the slide, pick up the bullet. Now it's empty. Now we can toggle the safety, holster. So now the bullets move around from magazine, push R. So we only have 11 bullets, but this magazine, 2, 5, can only hold 5. Oh, and I just dropped it. Ooh, but here's something I can do. Toggle the safety. Safety's off. Crack the slide. Now there's a bullet in the chamber. Let's use the hammer. Take out the magazine. Safely holster the gun by holding your holster button. Because if you tapped it, you shot yourself. Like in your leg or something. Am I receiving? Oh man. I sure am. I'm just trying to remember what the keybinds are. It's honestly a bit nervous, but I think I just got it. Okay. Everything is fine. Turn on the lights. Yeah, I'm aware. I decided to load a bullet in the chamber, take out the magazine, and then put a round in the magazine back, because you know, can't hold as much.
Together, we have laid the foundation.
Almost missed that tape.
You have shown great potential, but the potential
It is funny. It's also a way to end the round.
We have sent the message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening the mind and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat. We have developed a technique called mind tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and to prepare you.
This. Oh no! Okay. See a thing. Oh! Ah! Didn't realize that there was one over there. Okay. Now the other one. Okay, we're fine. No sleeper turrets anywhere. How much time do I have? I've been streaming for like 5 hours.
We are all taught to carefully monitor.
I was thinking of, not really sure. I was probably thinking of going for, oh, how much time do I have in the game? So, this isn't my first time through. Like, I think the stream tag is first time playthrough, right? But that was for Control. I forgot I left that on there. But it's been a few years since I last played this game. But I have a total of 8 hours in this game. Receiver 2. So that's like enough time, right? For it to be the first time playthrough after resetting progress. Right, I have to advance the tape.
For what we put into our bodies. We need to eat this and avoid that, and have this other thing in moderation.
New magazine.
But we are never taught
just
how
as
to
much.
curate what we put into our minds. There's no use having a healthy body if your mind is poisoned. Now, the threat has used this control to remove choice over what you consume. If you uncritically view media, you are directly allowing the threat to infiltrate your thoughts and compromise your brain from the inside.
Once it sweeps around, I'll just fire. I missed the sensor. The sensor is behind. There we go. No sleeper turrets. Fine. We're still loaded. Oh boy. Why is this hack so difficult? I've not fully awakened before, but I think I got as high as like 4, maybe? Rank 4's pretty good. It took I mean, if it took me 8 hours to do it, that's yeah, I definitely earned a lot of experience in that 8 hours. Faster? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Three to 4 hours before your first awakening. There's like 5 ranks, right? For awakening? Or no? Is rank 5 the awakening? Or is awakening like getting all the ranks? Once you beat rank 5, you awaken. I feel like it's gonna be a long while. Right. Right, I forgot about the glass. It's gonna be a while till I get rank 4. Or get to rank 4. I think there's anything that way. If there's one thing I'm really not confident about in a receiver, is any bit of platforming or parkour. Like, this game, I went the wrong way. I know that you can do some amount of platforming in this game, but it's so risky for this control scheme to do it like that I never felt comfortable doing it. Tape.
One tool used by the threat is called the anti-pattern. The threat cultivates an atmosphere of terror and anxiety around trivial risks,
Ooh, it's a lot
providing
better.
a suitable environment for them to inject fixes for these non-problems. Invariably, the actual purpose of these solutions is to create new issues that were worse than the initial situation. By associating the search for solutions with new problems, the mind becomes locked in a hopeless state with no clear path forward. We have developed a mind attack for people trapped in this anti-pattern. Like a hall of mirrors,
Parkour mechanics
this
and player
construct
movement
is
is
based
weird.
on illusions
Yeah.
and is easily shattered.
Feels
Imagine
great
that
when you
have
get used
changed
to
your
it,
mind about
or when you
something
can
would
pull things
never
off.
doubt. Act like you believe this new truth for an hour, a day, a week. Do things make more sense? This is the feeling of breaking free.
I'm basically playing how I did
in detail
those years
and knows
ago.
exactly where to place its levers and pry our minds apart. They use social media to divide us and control us while giving us the illusion of community. They grant power and respect to the weakest of us while giving us the illusion of meritocracy. We have been coasting through existence with our eyes closed. Now is our last chance to awaken.
Almost got it. Oh. Oh, there's a turret right there. I didn't notice that. Is it out of bullets? I still want to be sure of it. Alright, we're fine. Oh! Ow! What? I think that was myself. I didn't hold that. No, it was a turret. Okay, never mind. Well, that's how it goes. Back to revolver. Wonder why that turret didn't shoot me directly, or didn't shoot me immediately. Nice.
This building, this place, it doesn't make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same room as before, it still feels familiar. It's more like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original and all the objects long ago.
I hear that tape. It's here somewhere. Ow.
It's common knowledge that you get better results the harder you try, but like most common knowledge, this is wrong. Receivers know that there is an optimal level. Too low and you too high and you can start to choke under pressure. In the middle, you get the best results.
Oh, that other turret. I don't know how many hours it takes to move with a lot of confidence in Receiver 2. Nice flashlight. I feel like I only got to rank 4 in the past because I took every single turn basically with as much caution. I've seen like a few videos of people really speedrunning the game. It's a level of mastery that like I think is really impressive. Oops. Where's my legs? Turret? Another turret down there too. Right. Yeah, you're right. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Probably see that. Oh, this isn't exactly still unnerving. I could hack that. Advice you live by and still do sometimes. Don't know if there's a turret around that corner. There is. Yeah.
When performing at a peak condition,
it's pretty good
often
advice.
The deciding factor is mental state. Ideas have a form and a weight.
Run.
When you become dedicated to an idea, it takes on a new dimension. It becomes denser, tougher to move, intractable. This tenacious stubbornness is required to become a receiver.
What's the safest way for me to drop down here? Off. This looks survivable. Okay, there's a turret around there. All those bullets couldn't get the kill. Tape? Is that tape? Go. Still sounds far away. Oh, there it is.
Past events that have caused recurring negative thoughts and emotions are called mental trauma. This was often the result of a sudden shift in perception. The building blocks of our self-concept are ideas about the world and our place in it. When these ideas turn out to be false, it causes a
two
chain
balloons, that's fine.
reaction that can threaten every aspect of our life.
Turret in that corner.
While removing one brick from a tower can cause it to collapse, that does not mean that the problem was widespread. It was a failure in a single element.
But that was a light.
This demonstrates how critical each belief is, and how finding and removing false beliefs early can prevent a catastrophic chain reaction.
Oh, oh no, oh no. There we go. That's a good hit. That doorway leads back to the arcade.
Kill drones don't feel pain,
Oh,
don't feel fear.
Okay.
They will keep trying to kill you until you make it physically impossible for them to function. The surest way to disable them completely is to destroy their batteries, found in the thickest part of the base of turrets or the rear body of flying drones.
Right, drones. I'll have to worry about drones. Oh, it's a Glock. No. 5 bullets. Flashlight, 5 bullets. And I hear a turret. Oh, that's much better. Let's see. Move round. Just keep this magazine. Okay. Does it do a complete circle? Yes. Oh wait, right, I didn't chamber. Right. I forgot this is automatic. Oh, I used so many bullets. Still need 5 tapes. Oh. Okay. These drones are a lot harder than there's no way. Ow. Forgot to hold it. This is gonna be so awkward. Go. Oh. Oh yeah. That side looks full.
The unconscious mind is critical in the development of mind tech. What seems like downtime is the slow and meticulous refinement of your true self. When less attention is spent on fleeting banalities, the mind grows stronger in reality A. The threat understands this, and has created systems to inundate you with a sea of interruptions, each one claiming to be critical, and each one focusing on your desires and fears. Each distraction on its own seems harmless, like a drop of rain. But like a relentless downpour, this unending torrent is able to erode even a mountain. Limit your overall exposure to distractions. Uninterrupted time focused on a task is time spent honing your mind tech. In this way, training the body is training the mind.
That's just a lamp. Oh, it's a turret! What's the best way to deal with this? Run past it? Run in and run past it? It was not to run in and run past it. It turns all the way around. Back down to rank 1. Locked cylinder. Yeah, it's when you're in a rush that you reckless. It didn't even sound like there was a tape near. There was a tape nearby. Where is it?
If you run out of ammo, you can no longer defend yourself against kill drones. However, they are predictable, and with enough focus, you can without using your firearm at all.
I am too high. Just a single bullet. That's receiver 2. Here? There's a tape somewhere around here. Honestly, curious now.
You have seen the
That makes
signs
sense.
around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance. Pumpkin.
Uh-oh.
Don't come in the garage. Call your mommy. She will know what to do.
Yep. This is the first threat echo.
Please, don't go in the garage. It's off limits. Love, Daddy.
Remember, the first threat echo I encountered was pretty stressful.
When Bob returned from his second tour, he found it even harder to reintegrate to civilian life. When he started feeling like his life insurance would give his family more value than his presence, he started to lock up his sidearm and ammo separately. When the threat tried to kill him with carbon monoxide, it failed, barely. As he resumed his receiver training, he began to realize how important he was to his family and how hard it was to almost lose him. He started to see how deeply connected he was to his
Can't
web
I hack
of
this,
reality,
actually?
no matter how alone he felt, and how painful it would be for everyone if the threat tore him out of that web. He learned to see the value in being a stay-at-home dad, and eventually wrote a popular book on the subject, drawing funny and insightful comparisons between parenting and soldiering.
Yeah, threat echoes. I decided to play with them on because I know they can be an important part of the game. But if I remember correctly, if you turn off thread echoes, you just get regular tape. I'm not sure. I don't remember if you get like the thread echo itself and the recovery. Oh, yeah.
This building, this place, it doesn't make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same room as before, it still feels familiar. It's more like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago.
Oh, thread echoes. It's still on my mind. Actually, I didn't realize. Did I miss a tape? Yes.
The body and mind are linked. Physical actions are a manifestation of mental actions. Thus, training to protect the body also protects the mind. Controlling your environment controls your thoughts. You, your body, and your environment are part of a larger whole. Control your thoughts. Control your body. Control your environment. And control your fate.
Hear a turret? A quick peek around here. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad I didn't have an accident there. I mean, it was an accident, but it wasn't fatal. Let's just hit the body. There we go. Just need more tape.
Cooper's fourth rule of gun safety is to know your target and what is beyond it. Bullets can penetrate a lot farther than most people think. How many interior sheetrock walls do you think a typical 9mm bullet will go through? 1? 2? More like 20. In a typical fight, more shots miss than hit, but all bullets go somewhere. Unless you live alone in a rural area, there is no pistol or rifle that won't put your family and neighbors at risk. Even hollow point rounds often miss or fail to expand. the safest choice for an effective internal home defense weapon in a populated area is a pump-action shotgun loaded with a small buckshot or large birdshot.
Back to asleep. Back to the cult detective special. In the construction site. Not my favorite place to start. I have a blocked cylinder as well. Here through this room. I don't remember if there was a floppy disk around here. Oh, that was a really bad mistake. That's what I should have done. Oh, I took out the ammo in the back. Look at all these bullets. I wish I could have taken some of those. One down there. I've made so many mistakes, some of them fatal. I was very lucky there.
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized. We have sent the message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening the mind and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat. We have developed a technique called Mind Tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you.
Chart up there, drone.
Dealing with fear is a necessary skill to combat the threat. Through Mind Tech, you focus your mind's eye on your fear. The fear is heavy, faceted, and black like obsidian. This fear can be a benefit, or it can be a poison, but it can't be avoided. It must be dealt with. Mind Tech offers the tools to engage with this fear. Through Mind Tech, you change yourself to influence your environment to reduce the fear. Control of emotions comes from control of the situation, which results from control over ideas.
Oh, that was close. That was a good save, but been better to not have gotten to that point. I am so low on bullets. Or drone. I think it's better just to try and move if I can. Good. Alright, now the turret. Get some more bullets this way. Turret and a drone. I missed that entirely. Oh no. The last bullet. It's gotten really bad. This turret. Don't like being out in the open. It was risky, but I had to. I really felt the need to run past that. Oh no. Sleeper turret. There's a drone nearby too. look away. I wish you got bullets back. Shock drones. Oh. Just a single bullet. Check that corner. Okay, I could stand in that corner. One bullet. Try and run when it looks away.
I'm so sorry.
Great.
I've always been such a disappointment. I would have just kept getting more pathetic.
And there's a drone. Alright, let's go
I can't
back
stand
a little
to
bit.
be a burden on you any longer. I hope one day you can forgive me.
Ah, the threat I
I
go.
love you. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Rich was starting to think about death a lot after the sudden death of his sister. He loaned his sidearm to a friend because he was worried that he would be possessed by the threat. He was right to be worried. The threat took control of his body and drove him to the Golden Gate Bridge. He was breathing in the foggy air, about to let go, when 2 officers grabbed him.
2 drones.
Now, later, when he progressed further in his receiver training, Rich started to see that he had never been a burden on anyone. Humans have a fundamental need to help one another, and by gracefully accepting the help that he needed, he allowed his friends and family to fulfill their own needs to feel useful and appreciated. It took him years of slow improvement and cultivating healthy habits, but he eventually found that he had repaid all of the kindness and support that he had ever received, and then some.
Ah! I should have just shot the thing. As soon as I failed to maintain the hack, I should have ran. $1911. 3 bullets. It's a tough game. never need luck on this. Ow. Turret over there. Okay, fine.
This is my last
Oh, come on.
will and
Really?
testament. I leave my car to Claire. It has the service light on, but it runs okay. I hope it helps you more than I ever did. Whatever's left in my bank account can go to my dad. He can decide what to do with it.
I don't think you have to clear the magazines, but
to whoever
why
finds
not?
this, just put my body in the trash. It's where I belong. Mike was starting to think about suicide a lot after losing his manufacturing job and decided to defend himself against the threat by keeping ammo out of the house for a while. Now, it still tried to kill him by pushing him out a window. When he woke up in the hospital, surrounded by his family, he began to learn the truth. He would never tell a friend that they should die and be thrown in the trash. Never, ever, no matter what they did. So why would he say that to himself? The truth is that he wouldn't. That had always been the voice of the threat, trying to murder him. When he learned to recognize the voice of the threat, he started to learn how to fight it, and took a step towards becoming an awakened receiver. He became a social worker and found meaning in helping others in his local community, especially those who could not see their own value.
Oh, get stop! I held the button instead of just tapping it.
In a disordered mind, fear and doubt will often attach itself to whatever events are happening at that moment. These misattributed, diverted feelings can become habitual, compounding the problem of accurate thinking. This leads to confusion, impaired decision-making, and more anxiety in a damaging feedback loop. By grounding thoughts in the present, one can escape this feedback loop. Where are you? What time and year is it? Who are you? What are you doing at this exact moment? What do you see? What do you hear? What do you really hear?
Ooh. I'm glad the round wasn't chambered. Yeah, lots of little mistakes. Slide balloons. Missed one. That's okay. There we go. Just negate all the bullets I got from the balloons. Another magazine. Turret inside there. I actually wondered, take out a turret like this? Failure to defeat. So we're around there. Nice. Is that another magazine? Don't need this many. Need tapes more than magazines. It's another magazine. Oh, Ow. What? How'd that miss? Ow. Uh...
A thought is not just an idea, but also a way of thinking that idea. It
There's a
can
lot of
have
tapes I
different
still need.
qualities.
There's 2 more,
Heavy,
but still.
smooth and cold like a firearm, or both ephemeral and warm like a balloon. After the mind kill, when things seem at their most hopeless, remember that there are
Oh, is
other
this open?
receivers out there.
Oh.
These thoughts will raise you up and keep you afloat. If you can train your mind to not get weighed down in the face of adversity, it can help
Drop
you
this.
survive the mind kill. Now, as strange as it sounds, we've received transmissions indicating that some receivers have dreamed balloons into existence, containing helpful items.
This is where the balloons come
These
from.
receivers have usually achieved the highest levels of mental strength, maintaining a certain lightness of thought, even when facing the end of their reality's timeline. In the face of regret, understand that there was no other way that events could have played out. All you can do is learn from the experience and move on.
That tape was just shorter than the others. Purple lighting. Just need one more tape. There's way too many magazines and bullets. Oh, I took out the motor, but I didn't take out the sensor. Ooh. Oh, okay. Let's go a little bit further away. Come on. Oh. Finally. Okay, at least this one. Like that's far too many bullets and magazines. Oh, finally. The last tape.
Control your breathing as you approach the door, slowly slicing the pie as you go. You're in the fatal funnel now as you move in a semicircle past the door, but don't rush. See everything. Focus beyond that front sight. Let your body aim for you. Breathe. Corners clear. It's time to choose a direction and commit. Left or right? Which way lies victory? Which way death? Only one way to find out. Breathe. Don't dawdle in the doorway. You're a silhouette and that's where the guns are aimed. And sweep the room smoothly to encompass the whole space. It's a difficult thing, but practice makes perfect. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
Back to level 2. Oh boy. Just want to get to rank 3. Realized some of those bullets were used already. There's the sensor.
One tool used by the threat is called the anti-pattern. The threat cultivates an atmosphere of terror and anxiety around trivial risks, providing a suitable environment for them to inject fixes for these non-problems. Invariably, the actual purpose of these solutions is to create new issues that were worse than the initial situation. By associating the search for solutions with new problems, the mind becomes locked in a hopeless state with no clear path forward. We have developed a mindset of people trapped in this anti-pattern. Like a hall of mirrors, this construct is based on illusions and is easily shattered. Imagine that you have changed your mind about something you would never doubt. Act like you believe this new truth for an hour, a day, a week. Do things make more sense? This is the feeling of breaking free. When discharging a firearm, we learn to control our most basic autonomic reactions. To blink or flinch risks missing the target, resulting in death. With slow, steady breathing, muscles neither fully tensed or relaxed, we train our focus. We breathe in, we check the breach. We breathe out, we release the safety. We breathe in, we aim at the target. We slowly exhale while we squeeze the trigger. Since we are already prepared to operate the firearm, we neither anticipate or react to the sound or recoil. Instead, we breathe in and aim at the target. We slowly exhale while we squeeze the trigger.
Okay. 2 tapes out of 5. Turret on my right side. Haven't found any drones yet. This turret doesn't circle around all the way. In case I fail the hack, there's a pillar on my left side. Well, I got the sensor, but I got hit by some glass shards. Because I shot the glass too close to myself. Blocked by the stairs. A tape.
We brush our teeth twice a day, but we don't do anything to clean our minds. Are our teeth more important than our minds? Unless you take active measures to resist it, the threat will continue tainting and twisting your mind to suit its purpose. To survive the mind kill, you must intentionally train your focus, your compassion, your motivation, or it will atrophy and die.
Okay. 2 more tapes. That looks like a drone to me. Sleeper turret. It's a turret. Or no, a drone. Don't look at the drone. Does hand railing block it? Okay, didn't get blocked by the hand railing. I hear something. Okay, this backtracks. The drone is over there. Oh, oh, okay. Still okay. Oh no. Okay. Drone is gone. I should have checked that corner better. Nice. All 3 balloons.
I did my best.
Oh, come on.
I know, it doesn't seem like it, but I really did. I hope you believe me. I tried and tried and tried, and nothing ever worked. And you all hate me. Maybe I deserve it.
Legs.
I always tried.
Okay.
No matter what Alex did, she found that she couldn't avoid being bullied at school. Now, when she read a pamphlet from the receivers, she recognized that she was in danger and stored her sidearm in a safety deposit box to make sure the threat couldn't easily get to it. Now, it still tried to kill her by hanging, but the sheets tore. She wore a scarf to hide the marks and started receiver training in earnest. As she became more confident in herself, she reacted less and less to the bullying until it didn't bother her at all. Alex grew to understand that it wasn't her problem whether other people liked her or not, or if she behaved how they wanted her to. When interacting with others, she only had to ask herself whether she liked them. There are many people in this reality who speak with the voice of the threat, and a true receiver can recognize that voice, removing its power to deceive. She learned to create boundaries around herself as a shield against the threat, and how to extend those skills to protect other outcasts at her school.
Fortunately, I still have one tape left to get. It's a turret. Yep. And there's a drone there. Run, run, run. I'm pretty sure the lighting isn't supposed to bleed through the wall like. Oh, there's a drone there. I don't know if I'll ever go down there from here. I should have aimed a little higher. Oh well. Something else over there. Oh, there it is. No. Almost there. I'd be content just to get to rank 3 this first go. Or in this first session, really. I hear a tape. Oh. I heard a tape. It's below. 1 floor below. Okay, 2 floors below. Yes.
Before Batman and Robin, the most famous dynamic duo was Smith and Wesson. When the two master gunsmiths met
Finally
in the
happened.
1850s, Daniel Wesson saw the older Horace Smith as a potential mentor and father figure, and convinced him to collaborate on his crazy idea of combining bullets, powder, and percussion caps into convenient metal cartridges. Smith was sold on the idea because it was no crazier than his inventions, which include explosive bullets designed to hunt whales. Now, Sam Colt held the patent on the idea of a revolver, so they created a lever-action alternative called the volcanic pistol, which later evolved into the Winchester repeating rifle. When Colt's revolver patent expired in 1857, Smith & Wesson were ready and released the Smith & Wesson Model 1 revolver, firing their newly invented .22 rimfire cartridge. While the .22 short was more effective against squirrels than against people, the Model 1 proved explosively popular in the run-up to the Civil War and made Smith & Wesson a major player on the world stage. They acquired the exclusive rights to the patent for a bored-through cylinder, allowing them to take Colt's place with a monopoly on cartridge revolvers for the next decade, eventually leading to their most successful revolver, the Model 10.
This one. Right. Made it to Sleepwalker. Oh, that's a Desert Eagle. Oh boy. 4 tapes. Magazine. Full rounds only. I'm pretty sure this is when a different type of turret spawns now. Or is it also armored turrets too? I can hack that one if I get to the lower floor. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Go around this. Oh! Wow. That's 1 bullet left. Aptly named entry, the Lost Bullet. It's a turret as well, or a drone. Don't even have a flashlight. What am I even supposed to do? No bullets. If I can find a bullet, then maybe. Two bullets. I don't know why I do that. Walk off the side of a step ladder. Oh, that's sneaky. Ceiling turret. The sensor is on the left side, or right hand side. Or its right hand side. Desperate Times achievement. I don't even know if this thing is supposed to be about a tape or not. Oh no. Here we go. Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh, there's another one right there. Well, I tried. Running scared. What is this achievement? I wish it would stop giving me the Model 10. I really don't like it. Ah, 5 tapes. Yeah. 2 out of 3. It's good enough. Sure hope everyone's enjoying the really slow approach to this game. Wow, that is a mean spot to put a turret. Yeah, I deserve that. All the way down to baseline. The magazine. Another magazine. This is just how it's gonna be. That little fall hurt. Dropping from rank 3 to rank 1. Not the best feeling. There's that. Tapes nearby. Oh, I can just turn on a light. Okay, that's not the light for this hallway. Here we go. Tape after tape. Tape.
Many people believe that the brain is the seat of consciousness, yet important thoughts and feelings are carried out in ganglia, clusters of neurons found throughout the body. The mind stretches within the body and controls it. Conditions in the body reflect the mind, and damage to the body is damage to the mind as well.
Seen a single turret. I'm going in a circle. Here we go. Finally. It's, turret. Another tape. You know, I think I've had more success with the Model 10, now to think about it.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
2 balloons. It's here somewhere. Probably on the floor below me. And yes, I know I'm being very reckless. This shouldn't be how the game shouldn't allow me to do this, really. This one.
Cooper's fourth rule of gun safety is to know your target and what is beyond it. Bullets can penetrate a lot farther than most people think. How many interior sheetrock walls do you think a typical 9mm bullet will go through? 1? 2? More like 20. In a typical gunfight, more shots miss than hit, but all bullets end up somewhere. Unless you live alone in a rural area, there is no pistol or rifle that won't put your family and neighbors at risk. Even hollow point rounds often miss or fail to expand. The safest choice for an effective internal home defense weapon in a populated area is a pump-action shotgun loaded with a small buckshot or large birdshot. It's common knowledge that you get better results the harder you try, but like most common knowledge, this is wrong. Receivers know that there is an optimal level of effort. Too low and you might slack off. too high, and you can start to choke under pressure. In the middle, you get the best results.
I'm not risking that. I'm not risking that jump. Oh, uh-oh.
Receivers know that the biggest predictor of success is true grit, the ability to maintain resolve in the face of adversity. The only way to develop this trait is through practice.
A lot of these entries.
To aim a firearm correctly, you must be familiar with the sight picture, how the sights look when they are lined up correctly. Handgun sights almost always work in the same way. You line up the front sight in the middle of the gap in the rear sight, and make sure the top of the front sight is level with the top of the rear sight. If zeroed correctly, the bullet should hit right at the top of the front sight at the zero distance, usually around 15 yards. For maximum accuracy, focus on your front sight, even though it makes the target look blurry. There's no point shooting at a crisp target if you can't tell if your sights are lined up.
Oh, it's the Colt. Back to rank 2. 5 tapes. Here a turret on my right side. It's slow, but I can do things consistently at least.
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized. We have sent the message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening the mind and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat. We have developed a technique called mind tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you. When your firearm discharges, it cycles another round into the chamber. Your own internal feedback systems are critical. You are the weapon, and mind techs are your internal mechanism. A slight misfit of components will cause a feed jam, leading to a misfire, resulting in death. Ensuring that each mind tech is within tolerances will enable your proper operation and survival.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Alright, we have to take care of one.
This is my last will and testament.
To this again.
I leave my car to Claire. It has the service light on, but it runs okay. I hope it helps you more than I ever did. Whatever's left in my bank account can go to my dad. He can decide what to do with it. To whoever finds this,
it's funny that still pause the tape.
Body in the trash. It's where I belong.
Oh, is this a new tape? Of course, we have to listen to
Mike
the recovery.
was starting to think about suicide a lot after losing his manufacturing job and decided to defend himself against the threat by keeping ammo out of the house for a while. Now, it still tried to kill him by pushing him out a window. When he woke up in the hospital, surrounded by his family, he began to learn the truth. He would never tell a friend that they should die and be thrown in the trash. Never, ever, no matter what they did. So why would he say that to himself? The truth is that he wouldn't. That had always been the voice of the threat, trying to murder him. When he learned to recognize the voice of the threat, he started to learn how to fight it, and took a step towards becoming an awakened receiver. He became a social worker and found meaning in helping others in his local community, especially those who could not see their own value.
No bullets. Alright, fine. Oh, that would have been really bad. Let's try and get this one less open spot. I don't know why I'm leaning in my chair. Alright, let's try and get some more bullets out of this. Very nice. Take a quick peek around the back here. drone. Ow. I even hit this target? Nice. Can't get that one. At least not from this angle. It's a really not a great spot to aim. It's like this constant push and pull between ranks. It's like, will I actually get a nice enemy spawn pattern, or do I just run out of bullets because there's just too many bullets? Never looked into how much of the randomness is something you can compensate for. I think what I'll do is make this my last run, actually. Either I die and get demoted, or I actually get 2 more tapes. Stovepipe. Haven't seen that one. No. Oh, it's just a sleeper turret. 3 bullets. Get this hack right. Free bullet. Just 1 bullet. Make it across here. Avoid that drone that's somewhere down there. Attack from below. And we have a tape, finally. Tape.
If your friend makes a joke about hurting themselves, it might just be that. A joke. Or it might be their last cry for help before they are killed by the threat.
Is that...
Get them
Oh.
alone later. Ask about it.
Oh no.
And really listen to their answer. It's probably nothing, but in this case, it's so much better.
That
to have
drone
10
saw me from
false
so far
positives
away.
than one false negative.
That was really, really a panicked moment there. At least I have a way into this building. Through the first floor. I hear a drone on the second, or whichever floor. There it is. That's not good. There we go. Fortunately, it's facing the doorway. It's facing the doorway, and that's enough for it to shock me. That's a beep that I haven't heard before. Is something gonna start flying through that window? Is it a turret? It's a turret. It's a turret. Okay. So close. Like, I just need one more tape. Okay. Okay. That would have been really bad. Is there a way out of here? That is broken glass, I think. Yeah, there's broken glass here, so let's just run through here. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. So neat. How did I completely miss this turret up here? Drop down from that height, down from the shorter height. double feed. Double feed. Probably. There we go. Does that turret have its sensors still? Can't really tell. Well, I do see a turret down there. And across this way too. There's the staircase going down. I can finally check if this turret has a sensor. There's a drone up ahead. Oh, we're finally on the ground floor. No tape there. It was a sleeper turret. Or, no, we took out the sensor for this one.
This building, this place, it doesn't make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same room as before, it still feels familiar.
What a relief.
It's more like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago.
Ooh. High point. 9mm. Done. But, like I said before, I am more or less done. Clear this. Oh, okay. I want to take a look at this gun before. Pullback slide chamber round. Toggle safety. Inspect chamber. Okay. Yep. Just gonna. Alright. Let's see. Trying to find someone to raid. So people who join me in for join me in. I was playing Control before this. I actually finished the game. And I was reminded of Receiver 2. They're kind of different games, just in terms of genre. One's a Metroidvania with more supernatural elements. The other is a roguelite with more focuses on gun handling. Not so much powers. So I think we can search for multiple categories, right? Receiver 2. You can only search for one at a time. And I don't think anyone is streaming Receiver 2 at the moment. No one live anyway. So in that case, I will search for someone who is playing Control, because I really like that game. Ooh, here's someone who's actually going through Control for a second time. I think I will raid into this streamer named Kevo Rohan. It is their second playthrough of Control, so I mean they have experience in the game, and they just started a little under an hour ago. So I'd like to thank everyone for joining me today. I really appreciate it. Like, went through Control, finished that, and I even got to try out Receiver 2 for a little bit. I'll probably stream tomorrow around the usual time, which is starting between 11 a.m. my time to 2 p.m. But it's not really set in stone. Until then, take care and good night.